Good evening, good day as well. What time of the day is right to you? Yesterday we did skip on the Grim Dawn stream, and last time we were streaming, we done with Ashes of Belmoth DLC. We got some new items. We got a second piece of my Blood Knight set, and our resistances are doing not so good. Not so good at all. There is much to craft, there is much to farm, and there is much to do in Forgotten Gods DLC. That's our plan for today. And maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow, we're gonna do all of those Celestial Fight. You know, the goal for this build, as any other builds I'm playing, is to for a character to be able to kill Celestials. All three of them, do the secret quest and do the maybe create boss, hopefully create boss. Alright, so what do we have here? We got the strings of maggots last time. Right, I did craft it, did farm it off stream. Resistances, well, I would say they weren't very good, but we do manage in right now more or less slightly beat over the maximum with our resistances here possible. Slightly beat, so we did improve on that. However, I was thinking about new boots here as well, right? We did plan to replace the Pakla skin, and we were kind of contemplating what to do with the stun resistance. So we do have my Greaves of Ill Omen here, which is doing 36 stun resistance. Can I use them like right now? Well, that's a thing. That's a thing I actually can. I actually can, and that's also gonna improve in my DPS. My survivability gonna be dropping, right? In terms of my health dropping, acid resistance, well, 8 is still okay, I guess. So my health dropping. Movement speed dropping slightly bit, physical resistance dropping with this, so we do have physical resistance 25 instead of 29, right? Slow resistance, well, we do have a mark of a traveler over here on the boots, which are probably gonna be replacing. Our also goal was getting this to 31, 32k. Vitality resistance, I can potentially replace this soul shard finally. Alright. Finally can replace the soul shard. So without the helmet we would have like 66 stun resistance, which is I think will be okay for a Melgadrin fight. Yeah, health did drop here. Health did drop for more than 1k, 1100. Okay, we can put Mark of a Traveler on those boots as well, just for now. Poison acid resistance. We can put this Venom Guard powder back as well. Our elemental resistances growing a little bit. So we can replace one of the powder with Wrath Scream, right? Wrath Scream instead of defensive ability. We should get more defensive ability with those boots added too. So instead of those, alright, 2600 we were content with staying with 2600 and defensive ability there. So instead of those, we can get like additional powder. Right, as always, we're starting, like you see, our build with quite a bit of change in things. So let's see. What we want this Rave Scream. There it is. My offensive ability, more DPS. Alright, so 3k offensive ability. What do we have over here? Lightning, Ether damage, Ether resistance. Okay, Ether resistance, we do need Ether resistance for now, unfortunately. And we still have a place for one bloody gems over here. We did came to conclusion that we probably want to get myself the Wanton Carnage. Alright. The Wanton Carnage set for more damage increase. So that will be our goal. Compared to those current rings we're using, that's not a bad goal too. But meaning need to wait with getting another bloody gems, so we don't have like all the bloody gems there yet. Alright. And we were thinking about putting Kyrian Soul on my breastplate as well, for another vitality damage here, 40% of vitality, attack speed, the vitality resistance there. So that was the idea. We maybe can remove my Silk Swatch at some point. Not really piercing damage, not feeling good.
Safe with me. Promise.
So yeah, there will be like a lot of playing with resistances, especially before we go into Celestials fights. For now, we are good. Let's start the DLC. We do have that amulet. We do have the amulet over here. From the set, from Blood Knight set. So technically, when we reach half the way through the DLC, basically today, I can try to gamble this one for, well, helmet. A helmet, that's what we need. Okay. Okay. Let's see what kind of cult we want to join for. Like, do we have any specific resistances, powders we want for us? Let's see, this piercing damage. This is one piercing resistance. So we currently have that offensive ability, vitality, and offensive ability.
Hey guys, what up, laughing face?
What's up?
Sabotage! Sabotage!
What's up, Arcadius? Welcome and greetings, mate.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Yeah, not much of the guys today, and it's a morning still here. But welcome, mate. Everything good for you? Like, it's still the ceasefire, right? Kinda. I heard.
Yes, slept fine, laughing face.
Nice. That's the best of it. I heard that Hamas released the third wave hostages. It was yesterday. Yeah, we're having a storm here.
Yes, ceasefire and releasing hostages. 50 is free. 170 left.
Yeah. There are thousands and thousands of hostages in Russia right now, and they kinda not doing any prison exchange. And there's a lot of civilians as well, which is not going to be treated by any Geneva Convention at all, since they can be like big hostages to begin with. But that's the thing. So I did sleep here as well today, because we have a storm weather, like really stormy. There's a huge blizzards in the soft part of the country, and it's like the Russian didn't launch any missiles and any drones because of the bad weather. So even with bad weather, actually here it's welcome when you can sleep without air alarms and explosions near your homes. Okay, we have this one, Vitality Decay here, and Defensive ability for easy resistance. So this one is not bad for my build, actually. Alright. Losing that on offensive ability, but we get in that easy resistance, which is better than this easy resistance over here. And we're still getting some vitality damage out of it. So this powder, totally not bad. Health defensive ability, piercing vitality, chaos resistance. Imagine we don't really care about anything else over here. I don't know like why I'm all the time checking this recipe. So Cult of Soil is alright to join. We did that Soil last time on a previous build as well. What else we have in for our powders here to take?
See anything you like?
Mastering my powders. It's a bonus to pets, piercing vitality, easier damage and offensive ability, defensive. Right, there's no vitality damage as far as I can see. I think the Vendigo faction, right, the Burrowhome giving me vitality damage. But getting friendly with that faction is kind of hard. Alright, vitality, so there's no vitality here. Those guys are out of the picture. They have poison easy resistance, which is actually okay for me. But we eventually get on all of them. The question what can I get with first? Right, there's poison, and acid, elemental. There's vitality and chaos. So chaos damage, vitality, piercing resistance. Which is also not bad. I can sacrifice this 40 offensive ability, getting that piercing resistance, and we can remove the silk swatch for something different. Something different. By something different, I mean we need like scales here. Scales for improving my armor rating, because my helmet currently giving me armor rating, but we're gonna be like 23% of armor rating, but we're gonna be replacing it. So we'll have like 2 living armors, and then we have scales here, and potentially 2 living armors and helmet and shoulder pads, and potentially here the Kyrian Soul for maximizes that DPS and damage. So that's basically not bad a piece of to sacrifice for a 40 offensive ability. I can take it for sure. Elemental, vitality resistance, bleeding resistance, offensive ability 3%. Have defensive ability, is the resistance, chaos poison resistance.
Around.
I guess we just join the Soil cult here for now. This way. Oh my god, this way on the breach. On the breach, on the breach, on the breach. Where are those fools?
You show Salile does not need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit one another.
I don't need my
I
help?
will allow it. We will see
Well,
if you have
okay.
forgotten.
What a blasphemy that is. We do have the reputation boost for those.
Serve the
Find the artifact.
so.
What we do, I'll get your toy. Alright, we do have the quest over here, the quest with this guy. Okay, and listen for me, let's do this. So give me like some trash item. Trying to bribe me. Despicable.
Trav.
And the last quest over here. Right, here we go. Here we go. All resistances intact. Stun resistance intact. We did replace the boots. Let's start slamming those boys. Our highest damage is also kinda grew on me. Actually, it's 416k highest damage. It's actually more than my cadence build damage. Yeah, 416. That's huge. Still trying to find this helmet for my set, right? And the rings. Still looking for those rings. I mentioned it. The Vanton Carnage, the mystical right hand of Carnage. This we want. Hopefully we get this. Okay, I just got like 23, 230 actually K hit with my Blade Arc, did I? No, not bad, not bad. I expected even more higher damage because we did increase our offensive ability here.
Can't do that.
Yeah, 50k per hit here with a Blade Arc. It's not bad at all. Checking the corpses.
Can't do that.
Why? Where are you running? You can't escape me. So yeah, the build looking good. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
That skill's not ready.
Some real... Okay, what do we have here? A mystical guardian of Death's Gates. A fancy ability to call of the grave. That's not bad. Since like we kinda using Call of the Grave more or less sometimes, but it's a pet sync. Right, it's a pet sync. Which is also interesting. Vitality damage to field command, vitality damage, physical damage converted to vitality for pets. So that's one thing that can, yeah, having this breastplate can convert all your physical damage to vitality right away. Huh. Necromancer and Soldier. Like soldier pet build? Interesting. Interesting, actually. This is like very good. This is actually like very good. Right, it's a weapon. Yeah, I would need to be like thinking. I saw like about like a more traditional way, right? More traditional way. So if you want to like vitality build, I guess like Ritualist itself is looking good for vitality pad build because of Pointed Devouring Swarm. Like sort of Soldier can bring to the table. Soldier has a war cry with flat resistance reduction, but it's not really enough. Okay, so it is we kind of have the Spectral Wrath, right, for like another minus like vitality resistance reduction. But the thing is, with the Spectral Wrath is well, enemy need to attack you, right? Sometimes it's like not always happening when you play in a pet build. Your pet's so good they just killing the enemy before the enemy can attack you. So there's things like that for sure. Regenerator.
Skill's not ready.
Right, to regenerate this. A blue item. I'll take it. And a little bit of more beetles over here. Get out. But more importantly, a totem. Somehow I almost like missed this one.
Can't do that.
There's the Call of the Grave. Blueprints, Tinkers Ingenuinely. Wait. Well, a good thing we get in the blueprints. A belt with a maximum to poison 7 and maximum to bleeding resistances. Minus physical for armor, plus 40 to all damage. It increases ingenuity, so activation health drop below 40, to 100% all damage and 12 physical resistance. Which is like interesting, right? Like interesting for health regen build maybe. There's different belts for that as well. Okay, this offhand we don't care. This one acid damage, we don't care too. And here's the air alarm. Here's the bloody air alarm. I was saying, dude, like I was just saying that we had a storm here, and at least there was the night without alarm. I could sleep. I guess like maybe some, I don't know. Maybe they trying to well, that's the thing. Only the southern region, central region have kind of like blizzard, stormy weather. Here it is like weather stabilized, so maybe they trying to go through a northern region this time, launching attacks through.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's go grab whatever we came over here.
Can't do that.
And now the elite, potentially some loot. And now the elite, potentially some loot. But there is no loot at all. Well, let's see about... Oh, okay, it's not about... It's a stupid reflective damage, dude. So, look how long is this vitality damage is. Vitality decay we get it from reflective damage. It's really taking a while.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, nothing much from that boss. Little scarabs, I don't care about you. Let's see, maybe there's like more elites
Can't
around.
do that yet.
So we have our chance to get a loot.
That skill's not ready.
Not really much of the elites here. Do they have like fancy chests in this place too? Can't remember.
Can't do that yet.
Well, if they do have it sometimes, I don't see any fancy chests. No chest at all. But DPS's kind of buffs have 110, which is like DPS's health is kind of low. That's a DPS with Ripping Arc. Obviously, we getting like more damage with well, DPS less, but damage per hit with Bone Harvest reaching 133, and with using in between with Ripping Arc. So it's like not real DPS, what I mean to say.
Do that yet.
I think the cleaning speed here is actually exceeding the cleaning speed we had with my Cadence Battle Mage build, right, Elemental Cadence build. So I was comparing those two builds before, kind of melee builds as well. Well, as much as Bone Harvest can be a melee build, especially at the beginning when we were using Bone Harvest quite a lot. But yeah, the cadence build in terms of cleaning speed did look like very similar to this build, very similar.
That skill's not
Now
ready.
I think we exceed in that build for sure, in terms of killing just normal enemies here. Well, we have more and better area abilities.
Skill's not ready.
Alright, more and better area abilities as happens to be Bone Harvest and my Ripping Arc hitting 6 targets every time that I'm hitting, right? When we had my cadence, it was the cadence was hitting like what 8 or 9 targets with all my modifiers, and it have a better arc of attack, right? A 310 degree of attack, while blade arc here is like what 210. So it's barely reaching the targets that staying behind me. It's let's see, 200. Wait. Okay, 210 arc degree. So it's barely reaching any targets that's behind me, while cadence can hit the targets with well, most of the targets behind my back. What I meant to say. Still, because cadences was only like every third attack, blade arc is every single attack,
That skill's not ready.
despite having 2 less targets or 3 less targets to it. And there's a Bone Harvest, which is like hitting everything in its way. So yeah, there you go. There's how we getting a better cleaning speed. Just more area skills. Okay, I need to be watchful of my mana all the time for this build.
Skill's not ready.
So the plan will be maybe reducing my physique more in terms of taking more points into my actual spirit. We haven't been investing in spirit at all here, did we? 0 points. Every point's like went into 99 into physique. That's like keeping my defensive ability higher there. Like it was a standard procedure for us nowadays, on especially on ultimate difficulty when everything goes into physique, because it's providing a little bit better survivability. A little bit better doesn't mean like it's helping all the time, but a little bit better nonetheless. However, if you at least put a couple of points into my spirit, I should be able to get more mana regen. Speaking of which, just run out of mana. Well, I just ran out of mana. I wasn't watchful enough.
Can't do that.
Okay, back to full. You stupid ghost, die. Let's see and watch if you can find any fancy stuff like celestial essence. Alright, because it probably
I can't do that yet.
finally, as I say, we'll fight Caligadra. After two builds not be able to summon him because of lack of celestial essence.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, get reputation of the cults. Very good. We do have some mana absorption, I believe, from somewhere.
Can't do that yet.
That was just so mana regener jumping up and down really fast without me even using a potion. Okay, the first like real boss fight coming soon. It's not the way to the boss fight. I want to drop down. There we go.
Can't do that yet.
The Temple of Osir. We also kinda maybe looking still looking for my correct Reaping Herald. So I'm welcoming any Watcher with the Reaping Herald. Well, we got like Decaying of Decay, which is the best for like damage wise, right? But I was thinking maybe something with attack affix can get myself, or aggressive affix too, that can get myself more offensive ability. Because I honestly want that offensive ability in around 32 to 300, so we can crit more often against the Celestials. And critting here mean like quite a bit of survivability because of how much we get in from Health Leech. Okay. So that's always been there. There are some Watchers. There's another Watcher. Should like dodge the attack. I know a lot of those. All of those clapping attacks is like quite dodgeable.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, no Carabels so far. Salit was hiding here from me.
Can't do that yet.
Nothing good from him either, except the slow resistance. We do have like that 40% slow resistance with my current Mark of a Traveler shenanigans. I was saying how slow resistance actually does matter for those kind of builds. Melee builds, basically. Okay, 2 other Watchers gone. No Herald for me here either. That's not fun. Did you have a problem to get in my very first Herald? Remember how much we were like farming in order to get the first Herald?
Can't do that yet.
I would say we get in like too late. Even.
I can't do that yet.
So I'm not expecting those Watchers dropping the stuff faster this time around. Not at all.
That skill's not ready.
There's one Watcher over here. We want to find all of them. No loot, no Herald.
That skill's not ready.
Let's just clear this place as well. kinda left it behind. There's okay, another watcher, please.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, usually I'm trying to avoid those boys. Usually. Now we're waking up all of them. He's just taking the, you know, majority of builds, tier 2 builds we're playing.
Skill's not ready.
Taking this with time killing the butchers. It's not exactly a monster you can one-shot most of the time. And they like the animation of them waking up also taking time. You're already like trying to attack them, but they're still waking up and not really getting the damage, not really getting through them. This animation is still playing. Did this resistance reduction? Those guys have resistance reduction?
That skill's not ready.
I was under the impression they did remove resistance reduction from normal mobs.
Can't do that.
Well, there's some elite. Okay. So my lightning resistance only 10% over maximum. Could be dangerous fighting this next burst. Like, he's really dangerous to begin with, but we also can kill him like really fast and we have high health leech with attack. So maybe we'll be just fine. Like, don't forget to like all the buffs. Okay, so my really real DPS over here. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die from trauma damage or whatever. Really, real DPS so was 120k or something. Because I also get an additional DPS from my Wendigo totem. And the thing with the Wendigo totem, that's bonus damage is not activated immediately, so it...
That skill's not ready.
Okay, another watcher. No loot at all. There's one more.
That skill's not ready.
So I guess like this place is not bad for farming the Herald as well. In terms there's plenty of watchers. But the Corran Basin was still probably the best place. Probably. There's also a shrine over there. Well, we can go this way, but there's a watcher. Right shot, I mean. There's there's the watcher there. I know it's stupid, going back and all, but I just do it. I'll do it.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe this one is actually the one who's Herald. Nope. The game tricked me yet again. Oh well. Oh well. To another news, we have one more game added to our to-do list. All right. Apparently we did need more of those. Well, I'm not complaining actually. But we got a gift yesterday from our head of our chief, Horizon. It's kind of old game from a next generation of Gothic, right? From a Gothic developer, and I haven't been playing it. I've been hearing it's been on my wish list for long. I've been hearing a lot of about Gothic itself from my friend back in university, and he also did like the Ryzen quite a bit. So we at some point we'll have a chance to play it, right? When we deal with all of those other stuff like
That skill's not ready.
to play, because we also got Horizon Zero
Sup
Dawn
nerds kappa.
from the Sophilux. And welcome, Master Holds. Sup, greetings. Greetings, mate.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
That skill's not ready.
Gothic. Hope you like bad controls LUL.
I did play like only Gothic 2 or Gothic 3 back in the days. I can't even remember. It was like quite kind of like very old school, and it is started like inside some mines. That's one thing I remember about Gothic. So it could be like Gothic 2, but I mean maybe it was Gothic 3. I remember I did like the game. But back in the days I also played Oblivion, right? Elder Scrolls, and it was like way better. It was way better. So I was like, I like the game, but you know, like the Elder Scrolls was better. The kind of impression.
That skill's not ready.
Wait, like, oh, this guy can freeze you. I got my anti-freeze here. I forgot he can freeze. Did you guys know? I saw the bows like stunning and lightning, but he can't freeze, right? We have 0 freezing resistance. 0. That's why I'm carrying the bloody potion and giving me 66 over here. Okay, Stone Fist Rebuke. Have plenty of Zeus. I have the Ekur, that's like our quest.
That skill's not ready.
Respected physicality as well. I gotta go and turn in this quest and sort out the item. Just can't remember where's the next quest for Soul taking place, so I don't want to miss it.
You see anything you like?
Let's see what we have. Don't care about this. Don't care about any broken offs here. Wait, I just realized. Okay, so I just realized something. Also, we didn't use the recipe. I realized something. That's Guardian of a Death Gates. There was pricing is like physical damage converted to vitality. This is actually was a second kind of like weapon I was planning to get for this build. In terms my Korvac Ripping Heribald will be like having some bad affixes, so I will have like no luck like getting it. So it's like when I'm talking about some legendary item with vitality damage, it actually was this Guardian of the Death's Gate. I didn't realize it right away, but it was it, right? It's 11% converted to health. It does have a flat resistance reductions for 3 seconds. So that's one redeeming feature for this. That's resistance reductions, giving +2 to Necromancer as well. But it doesn't have like any offensive ability whatsoever. Right. No offensive ability at all. So yeah, like the DPS is gonna be dropping here. Offensive ability gonna be dropping here. That health attack damage to health, life leech is okay, but we also have like 34 right now, so 46%. Totally fine, but totally unneeded as well. Yeah, it is more or less for maybe pet builds. Where we'll have a pet build. Like I say again, like soldier build with this pet build, right? Kinda looking cool, but then again, soldier resistance reduction. It's that war cry, and it has this like what 15 flat reduction, and we have like 26 flat reduction over here, so they kind of overlapping. 26 will be better, and we always can get myself the skeletons. All right, from the Reaper or Reaper, whatever. So level 16 on Constellation, Rise Dead, giving me 20 resistance reduction flat for 1 second. But it's like per every zombie attack, skeleton attack. And we can spawn quite a few of them at the same time. Amnesty is all like part of the set. Sold. There's okay, this is the Ricky Eye. Yeah, remember that we have so much problem fighting this one, Prismatic of Decay, for my Evil Eye build. Have quite a bit of problem with this. Okay, Vitality Decay to Vermin of Death. Now it's not really the problem. Shrewd Gaze of Decay. Shrewd is giving you cannon. Okay. It's cannon. This one part of the set. I'm gonna be running out of space soon in my inventory. Part of the set. I don't even know if I want this Stone Rebuke, because I have quite a few of those already.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Quite a few. Indeed. Okay, need to buy a new storage.
It's safe with me.
Let's
Promise.
get the recipe.
You're looking smug. Can you Scoreback and his minions cannot be
I will kill you wrong. So, yep, okay.
That skill's not ready.
Doing some sacrifices here, you... Who's Richard? I'm sorry. Richard. Just like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're killing all of them. For Sorel, die.
Well, good.
Yeah, we got it. So okay, so Vanguard is 3. That's why I didn't remember this quest, because this was unpleasant. You just need to kill people here. Didn't need to teleport to report back right away.
I can't do that.
So yeah, what we were talking previously about me getting the Horizon and Horizon Zero Dawn. So another 2 games added to our to-do list. We did started a to-do list this couple of days ago on with Evil West as well, which also was a gifted game that we had for
That skill's
more than a year. I got it like gifted it on the game release, and I would say I really enjoyed it so far. It's feeling better, way better than I was thinking it will. And just like yesterday boss fight took us 2.5 hours or something until we prevailed. Okay, I don't have anything to do with over here. There is a shrine, but we don't care about it. Yeah, we have a great mission. We're gonna go here for a great mission. But for now, we're gonna be leaving this behind. Okay, there's those guys. Let's save them. Among other things, alright, I'm on the news they are trying to release, or will be releasing GTA 6 someday soon. I also want to play the GTA 5, never played it, and I was actually a big fan of the GTA series back in the days, but couldn't like handle GTA. My old PC couldn't handle GTA 5, and I never like had the game for a while, but never actually played it. At some point we were trying to play it after Red Dead Redemption, which was like very good game.
That skill's not ready.
But we never get our hands. Never moved to play in it. So like that's a big game. There's also a whole Yakuza series. I really did enjoy Yakuza 0.
That skill's not ready.
But that's all old games, kinda old games. About new games, 2 days from now, actually tomorrow, never mind, tomorrow, Last Train Home
Can't do that yet.
coming to Steam, right? A release date on Steam, basically, and other platforms. It's a kind of tactical RTS.
Can't do that.
Maybe kind of similar to, hopefully, Jagged Alliance who played this year. And I'm very interested in the game, like very interested in the game. Don't know like when we're gonna be playing it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let my cat out. Be back in a moment. Alright, Richard is out. He was sleeping here under the heater, basically. The heater elements, I don't know like what the proper English word for this. It's not exactly like, you know. Well, you can call it heater. But it's connected to the central heating system, right? The one that uses hot water.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, the last train home potentially could be radiator. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a probably. That's a probably right word, Master Carls. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, you know, here there's a Russian word, well, kind of a Russian-Ukrainian word that we're using for it. It's like called, if you translate it to English, it will be battery.
I can't do that yet.
For whatever reason, the Soviet people, I guess, decided to call it batteries. And that's yeah. It is radiator is like actually proper word.
Can't do that
Look at this, two more legendaries for us. 100 ranged, we don't care. A mystical Morgul's mortality. 100 ranged also don't care about it. It's like the vitality damage thing. Alright, so it could be dual vitality. Dual vitality pistols. You know, both of them have minus 12 vitality resistance. I'll kill this Night Blade. Like, seeing all those items here, it's giving me so much more, so much ideas about next builds.
That skill's not ready.
So many ideas. Alright, secret area, meantime.
Can't do that yet.
There's, like I mentioned before, a whole bunch of builds I never even tried myself with like range build with a pistol, so with a rifle, with a two-handed weapon. Anyway, we kind of had like all of our range builds are spell builds that I already had before, but yeah, like true range builds.
That skill's
Haven't
not
been
ready.
playing those at all.
Can't do that yet.
Like those guys are dealing some damage. I don't know why it is. Is it because of my lack of our maximum resistances? Okay, there's two more guardians. None of them dropped any herbals.
I can't do that yet.
There's one guardian here still. Well, there's a guy drop Herald, but that's not the Herald we're actually looking for. That's a blue one. Alright, the Storm Herald. That's like Primal Strike and yeah, lightning damage to fire damage to lightning damage, conversion for Vindictive Strike. Basically not good. Not good for us.
That skill's not ready.
One Herald that got dropped was completely wrong one. Damn it. And we lost our used our luck for the next half an hour of stream at least on that drop. That's how it is. Okay, look at that, the skeleton just like went and killed this guy. Yeah, there's two more guys, even three more guys with the Herbalds. Come on, I believe in you. Nope. No lucky there.
I can't do that yet.
There's treasure trove, we always so hoping those for materials. At least. The Bendigo Spirit, I'll take it. I did notice I'm getting way less this big materials, like Bendigo Spirits and stuff, compared to how it was like 2 years ago for me. When I was getting like a shit ton of materials, didn't know what to do with them. Maybe because I was playing back in the days through the at least 2 difficulties, right? And this time we're just playing only like 1 difficulty, so it's basically I need to compare about materials gain to gain material as for 3 rounds. So that's how we need to compare it. Okay, we do have some watchers over here. Let's bring them back. Any more watchers here?
Can't do that yet.
Okay, maybe that was a mistake. A lot of like lapse damage. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There was like what, 5 red Haribalds, red guy and 1 blue, and a guy with a blue Haribald just drop it. Second blue guy with a blue Haribald just dropped 2 Haribalds. Well, 100% chance of dropping it so far for us. But this is completely the wrong one. Oh, this clown fiesta. I like this game for sure. Oh, I'm so in love with this energy. Well, it's fine, chat. Like, let's not be complaining. The Grim Dawn is actually very generous in its RNG. Yeah, sometimes you do need to farm a little bit, which I'm not like very a big fan of farming to begin with, but a little bit. If you compare it to farming with Pass of Exile and what stuff you need to craft actually, how many materials. If you that is if you play in solo self-found league, alright. If you play in solo self-found, Pass of Exile without able to trade.
Can't do that.
So I don't have like anything to complain about. About Grim Dawn here. So how do we look? 80% chance to crit him. He has 0% chance to crit me. We were looking very good there.
Can't do that yet.
But the fight itself took some time. I actually didn't expect myself to spend so much time to kill one stupid raptor.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Well, the skeleton's not really doing that much of a damage. Okay, this is a place where we can summon the Caligandra. We're not doing it yet. Most likely we're doing it tomorrow, depending how fast we're gonna go through the DLC today. Maybe even like we have the time for fighting Caligandra or any other Celestials today as well. We have 1 hour, we're about 1/3 through the DLC. But again, I want to farm a little bit more flowers and stuff. I want to farm a little bit. A little bit more Isa crystals too. So because we can, I kind of would need to craft another living armor here, if I want to put like another 2 living armors, it's like 32 more Underbog blossoms, right? If I replacing this living armor for Kirin Soul, and I need to farm a Kirin Soul as well. And then we have another 8 flowers and 24 shards for another bloody gem, but we probably want to craft another bloody gem for another ring over here. So yeah, it's a little bit, quite a bit of farming, crafting, and everything. But I need to maximize.
That skill's not ready.
Maximize my build, min-max it more or less before those celestial fights. Like I see, I'm okay with almost everything here except my resistances, which is okay. We're okay with resistances as it is, but not for celestial fights. Like this lightning resistance need to be over 90% of a maximum if you want to fight a Mogadran. Okay. That's like just common sense.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, where's the other guy? He just missed it.
That skill's not ready.
This guy, we did miss the worm, did we? Damn it. It's like over here. Okay, let's get back.
Can't do that yet.
So, another thing, like my DPS is not a very big number here right now, so we want more as more DPS as possible. That's why I want to go that Kirin Soul, which is additional 40% to my vitality damage. And then another thing, my offensive ability is still not there, still need additional 2k, 3k offensive ability. We should do have these 2 rings giving me 75 offensive ability. The one here...
For some obscure reason, I cannot spend some of my 630k gold coins on a build suggestion, as that particular reward appears to have been swallowed by the void.
Build suggestion? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, Ventimore here. It is disabled. It is disabled.
Greetings.
Do you want to suggest Grim Dawn build? If it's the Grim Dawn build, I can get it back. Because if there's something else, like Cargo wanted Dark Souls 3, which is keeping in mind, but we have too much of other stuff to do.
Of course, I can afford some 100 of them, I guess.
Okay, let's me get to this, mate. Hold it. Right, how we do it again? Content. Okay, view rewards. Right, channel points. Channel points. Manage channel points. And it's back. Try to refresh. Try to refresh. Okay, yeah, I don't even need to refresh anything.
Ranged Infiltrator Kappa.
Okay, gotcha. Let's me put it on a Discord. So guys, here we go. Here you heard the man. Our next build will not be a pet build, but a ranged infiltrator. Gonna be infiltrating. Pin the message. Oh wait, I didn't put a message to pin it. The message pinned. Yeah, do it. We're still kind of doing requests from Rocket Warship as well, Hardcore Terraria, and
It
yeah.
sounds like a funny idea.
Yeah, we'll see about that Infiltrator. I don't even know like who
Inquisitor, Nightblade with
Okay.
guns.
Okay, Inquisitor and Nightblade. I was about to say, I don't even know who's an Infiltrator is. Let's see now.
I wanted to step aside mainstream.
Mainstream. like we ever doing anything mainstream.
I can't do that
Well, okay. I will not be shy of saying I was thinking about also trying actually Warlord
yet. I can't do that yet.
Force Wave build.
Well, next I might come up with an Oathkeeper, Soldier Pet build. Laughing face.
Wait, do they even have a pets? I mean, that's the Warlord, right?
Skill's not ready.
I mean, some pets from items,
Empyrean.
but those Imperials are not the pets. They're not scaling with the pet bonuses, are they? They just like they unkillable ghosts.
That skill's not ready.
That's just there to debuff enemies.
Pets are pets.
Yeah, but they're not actually pets.
Just be creative, laughing face.
Okay, let me look at this Empyreans. Let me look at them, mate. What are they saying? Are they actually scaling with the pet bonuses or with the player bonuses? Build calculator. Oh, skipper.
Player.
Okay, player bonuses, right? So like every single scale is player bonuses, not a pet, mate. Yeah. So are they good for this like menace resistances shit? Whatever. I mean, honestly, back in the days, I actually also was thinking they are pets. No, like, not in like some metaphoric way, because I mean they look like a pets, but I honestly was thinking, it's my reading ability. It's like
But for the time being, infiltrating John Wick will do fine.
John Wick. Did we have not enough the Johnny Silverhand?
That skill's not ready.
Right, so yeah, gonna be playing, like I
John
say,
Wick is the perfect Inquisitor, Nightblade.
because they're Nightblade. Yeah, so here we go, guys. Here we go, no pet builds.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna do something serious. Infiltrating with the John Wick.
Debugging.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Like I say, we also could play potentially before the John Wick. We also could play the Last Home Train. So just so you know, Memento-Mori,
That skill's not ready.
a game coming tomorrow, and tomorrow we're finishing this build. So I still don't know if I'm gonna be playing Last Home Train on the evening stream or on the main stream, like we done with Jagged Alliance.
Can't do that yet.
That is if you actually will be playing it. Like I say, idea is very good, very promising, but the game could be like super buggy or something. Never can trust any new releases anymore. There are so many disappointments for me for this past years.
I can't do that yet.
Almost no mana at all. By the way, this is the place where we can farm this string of maggots, the legendary belt. He only dropping from a boss here in this kind of area. All right. Let's see if you're lucky to get one. Took me 3 times on my.
Oh, hello, what's up?
Hello, Sakura. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Yeah, kinda on the end stage of the build here. Tomorrow we fighting Celestials. Greetings. So, but today trying.
I would maybe farm stuff if I could jump right into the boss fights, but the run up and time to get there over and over again is just too boring.
Too boring.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 greetings.
Oh, like interesting how the greetings actually was read after you messaged from tomorrow. It is not the far too far to run. The problem is like this belt is actually not a guaranteed drop.
I can't do that.
So I really liking this patch 1.2 because of those guaranteed drops from monster and frequent, right? We're just farming for better affixes. Okay, there's a guy.
That skill's not ready.
Don't really want to get wrecked by his poison much. No good. Didn't go the belt. But yeah, running, it's not that far to run. Honestly, it took me like, what, half a minute to get here. Just skipping everything and run straight at the boss.
Can't do that yet.
So yeah, we still have some stuff to farm, unfortunately, for this build. Before we're able to find a Celestial, as I just mentioned, before Sakura came. That our resistances kinda looking very bad for Celestials. Nothing like lightning or maximum here, only 10%, and that's because we having some, yeah, I don't know what because of that. I think there's some powders, so we need to be like powdering up quite a bit. Poison resistance. Why am I poison resistance on 18? Hold on, guys. That's not a plan. I was actually planning to get my poison resistance to 85 because we don't have a powder and a greaves on my boots. Let's get back. Yeah, somehow I forgot about that.
I'll give you a good price.
Well, 8
I've
is
got
still
left.
okay for now. Guess we're taking, this we're keeping, this we're selling. This we're selling. Also, I want my like offensive ability higher for more consistent crits on those Celestials. So presumably 32k, 33k, better yet. Alright, we still didn't crafted some components yet. And we want to get myself Kyrian Soul on the armor. Still missing the helmet for my set. But for helmet we're gonna be gambling, because I do have kinda the necklace from the Blood Knight set. So we're gonna be gambling the necklace. Okay, this was selling.
Iron well spent.
Let's
stories
jump
for
and
no
grab
rest
myself at poison resistance right now. Where it was. Poison resistance. There it is. So 18 poison resistance given in boots. We have 85 maximum over here. Cool. What else? What else we can do? Let's go
I
through here.
suppose the fastest way to grind through my coins would be to suggest only HC builds.
Ha!
Carrot, carrot.
That's indeed will be a fastest way. Nah, we're not accepting any of the hardcore here. Fuck the hardcore. You know, like, for Terraria, for example, I'm actually okay with the hardcore. It's quite interesting to me, because Terraria does have builds, but it doesn't really have many builds, right? So it's more about survival. It's more about survival. But for Grim Dawn, it's a lot of character building for me. Like, I really enjoying the process of the character building here to get them to build to the condition when I can do when they can do what I want them to do, meaning like killing the celestials and stuff, or at least trying. So this is like for at least in this kind of stage of my Grim Dawn experience, this was like
Can't do that yet.
giving me kicks. The character building process.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, looking for more watchers here. Maybe we get in that Terror Belt today. And maybe it will not be Decaying of Decay. Just say, like I say, I don't have anything against Decaying of Decay.
That skill's not ready.
I really want to see that attack or aggressive affix at least once. To have something we can compare with my current one. Okay, there's a watcher.
Can't do that yet.
There was a hair belt. Grab it, you fool. It's not even red, is it? It's like some kind of like yellow. Nani? Why it's yellow?
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Do they have any watchers down there? There's 3 of them.
Skill's not ready.
More, 5 even. Nope. Not a single one. Not a single hairball. This is just Clown Fiesta.
That skill's not ready.
Aggressive okay, current shoulder guards. It's not a hairball. But here the aggressive affix at least. Right, so this one aggressive giving me 4% offensive ability. Aggressive is a percentage to offensive. attack is like, if I understand correctly or remember correctly, it's a flat
Skill's not ready.
flat offensive ability. It's just like a percentage of flat is both good for me.
Skill's not ready.
And this time... Okay, I don't care about those griffins. There's a great place.
I need rainbow filter. Still don't remember most of the affixes.
Oh, okay. I still... Thank you for remembering me, Sakura. I forgot about rainbow filter again to put it back on. We're doing enough to stream today for sure. Yeah, I was playing with the rainbow
Smiley
filter.
face.
I was playing with the rainbow filters for before the beta testing, right? The playtest, and the playtest they did change some affixes, some tags basically, and it was breaking the rainbow filters, and it was just pain for me to getting them all back again. I was just like turn them off completely. I need to download a new version. It's just the scariest thing. I kind of like already.
It's like one of those things. Why try to remember if there are tools to help you out?
Yeah, but like the scariest thing is I already kind of like adjust my thinking towards that. I'm not playing with filters anymore.
I remember many, but not everything, of course.
Yeah, same here. I mean, like my memory to begin is not the sharpest tool
I can't do that yet.
in this shed, for sure. It just like sort of happens that most of the time I need either something like stalwart affix, just meaning giving me like the defensive ability, or aggressive or attack affix, giving myself more like offensive abilities or something. So those can I remember. Obviously specific affixes like for a damage type, like decaying of decay, or alright. They're like self-explanatory.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, definitely don't know all of them. In fact, I would say more. I never like actually played attention much to affixes. Like I said, like I had a filter, so I just like okay, this items have like plus something to acid damage more than other item. I just okay with that. I never like paying attention either like Titan Quest or Grim Dawn. How the actually affixes works, how they form in. The item starts.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, no watchers here. Meanwhile, no herbalds.
That skill's not ready.
There's two. How did we got? How did we got two blue herbalds but zero red one? This make no sense at all. And we killed so many watchers already.
That skill's not ready.
What a day. Like usually I can play in any other build.
Not ready.
Any other build before this build. We don't really care about these herbalds. they drop in like so often. I was like, yeah, those sink is so big. I don't even want to put them into my storage most of the time.
Skill's not ready.
Unless I realize when I'm getting low on gold, on iron. But no, when you actually need them, you never get them.
That skill's not ready.
It's fine. This is it's how like any game works, I believe. Titan Quest had it like even worse, like way worse.
Hey, I could.
Okay, let's help this guy. So yeah, the plan is, guys, if you're not getting, if you're not looting any helmet or any other part of the Blood Knight set, we're getting a gamble unlocked soon with my inventor. Right, basically a next area after the next, and we're gonna be gambling that necklace, the amulet we had in my share storage for the helmet.
That
Which
skill's
is,
not ready.
I'm mostly it's the blue hair belt, is it? Jesus Christ, it's the third blue hair belt. This game is just trying my patience.
I can't do that.
So what I'm saying, yeah, I'm mostly mostly what? What we are talking about? They throwing the blue hair belts on me.
Can't do
Yeah, I'm mostly sure that the helmet from Blood Knight set is actually something you can craft with the recipe, right? Any veterans who knew about all of those recipes? I feel like any set item,
I can't do that.
any set has a helmet to craft, a recipe for helmet to craft. Is it? How it's work?
I can't do that yet.
But we don't have like all recipes. That's the kind of problem. Don't have all recipes, meaning we actually don't have the Blood Knight set recipe,
That skill's not ready.
and we need to get it like normal way by farming. Okay, there's another guy,
Skill's not ready.
another watcher. Wait, a burning her belt with this? Wait, this is a different kind of her belts. They... and this is actually a good one, is it? This is actually good. It's like a Siren of Scorching, so it's like bonus fire damage, all the fire damage, physical damage to fire, Arc of Smite degree, and maximum target to smite, right, fire damage to smite, 100% physical damage to fire damage to smite. Okay, this is actually a very good one. To put that in my storage. Take care of her. Yeah, very good one, but unfortunately not for my build.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, maybe those watchers over here weren't like dropping those hairy belts at all. I mean, the Kirby creeping hairy belts. They were dropping this Flame hair belts for smite.
I can't do that.
Okay, there is a shrine here. I'm gonna be taking care of this right away. Regenerator. Try to regenerate this. Another one of the Watchers. Use their own hair belt. That's all the loot from a shrine?
I can't do that yet.
Another Watcher. Got clapped. Okay, that's a dead end.
I can't do that yet.
Get into the boss fight. The one that Memento Mori used to kill me back on a hardcore difficulty. Treacherously betraying my trust and watching when I was like dying to this guy. We still remember it, Memento Mori. I never forget it.
I can't do that yet.
The chat need to know the truth
I can't do that yet.
on the matter. Yeah, here we go. I just dropped a bottle here just in case. Not expecting to die into him. I mean, probably can like face stun him, no problem. Okay, frost resistance. Don't forget about frost resistance. There we go. No challenge at all. Do we have any guardians? The Watchers? Not really. Okay, yeah. So next area, we probably start and gamble for a helmet, and that's been like all the other resistances I need to reconsider as well. We kinda will be okay on my stun resistance, right? Because we did replace these boots from Thin Flesh Greaves to my Ill Omen boots. Thin Flesh was quite alright for my survivability. Not only they providing like additional 1k or 1100 health for my total health pool, but they also were giving me more physical resistance 4%. They also were giving me that 12k damage absorption periodically. So they were good for survivability, but they were not very good to my stun resistance, especially when we were replacing this Pakla skin.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, can't do that yet. So I need to do something as easy resistance. Like, I don't really want to keep this purified salt over here. We have like some more damage oriented components I can put on my hair belt,
Can't do that yet.
which is always was the plan. Okay. There's a totem. Doesn't look like any big one. Couple of elites, yeah, and one blue item. I mean, I'm okay with the blue items as long as they're gonna give me that left or right hand carnage ring. Well, whatever. Like any carnage ring, we can gamble for them as well. Let's go jump back to. Yeah, jump back over here and to report quests and get this quest for gambling. Alright. The correct Paldrons, we're getting so many of them. Dude, I was tried like really hard on my Evil Eye of Dreek to farm Zeus. Without much of a results. Stupid game. Hold it. This Heribald I was trying to put in, but yeah, this one we're trying to keep. Eldritch Heribald, Officers of Alacrity, acid damage. So Dreek's degree, okay, to a smite, righteous favor. Physical damage converted to acid to a smite. Okay, that's like acid damage here. It's not really that great, but I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna keep it for now as well. It's not really great.
See you around.
So I don't think it's great.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay. This is we need to stash. To stash all those Heribelts, please. Go here. That's about all.
Greetings, Seeker.
Sure, continue. I found the tome for you.
Hello again.
Glad I could help. More reputation. Okay, I was looking at another quest over here, is it?
Serve the...
Consider it's done.
That skill's not ready.
Not killing them super fast, alright. Okay, you fought well, companions. You worthy for an sacrifice for our mighty Sorel. You proven you worse. Allow them to stay. They gonna regret it for sure.
Serve the...
But we need some meat shields. Some fresh meat.
See anything you like?
What I just did?
See you around.
Continue your work, continue. Okay, honor it was called Bismuth. I didn't solve anything accidentally, did I? Doesn't look like. No, not at least anything from my gear, which is good.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, there's another boss. This is Bossy Hall. Okay, physical damage. It's fine. There's nothing like too scary here that's gonna be. This modifier's gonna be impactful. You know, those are almost never impactful unless you fight in like something or Shalga or something.
That skill's not ready.
Unless you have like really bad resistance to some element. Okay, devouring swarm. Bleeding damage. Not a good loot from this guy either. A blue pants. The only blue thing we need is that a ring of carnage. Alright.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that's the only stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there was a lead among them. I'll see. I'll see it now. He tried to hide from me, pretending to be a common guy. I didn't help him. Guess to slaughter them all.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so like we will get a little bit more of my physical resistances back, right? After we get the third part of this Blood Knight set, we get in 12 physical resistance. We're gonna be losing how much from here? 5 and we lost 4. So basically we're getting actually 3 physical more resistances compared to how we been before. And we're also getting that offensive ability 4%. Hopefully that's gonna get me on that 32, close to the 3200.
That skill's not ready.
Just need to clear this area, and the next portal we're getting that stuff. Dude, like I missed this totem again. Like visually, I didn't saw it on my minimap. Just surprised it was here for me. Bulgarian's Slice Cell, a one-handed sword, which is we unfortunately don't care about. Not for this guy.
That skill's not ready.
Mana potion, please. Do we care about this part of the oasis?
That skill's not ready.
We generally don't. We'll care about it like when there's time to go for great boss hunting. Alright, there's that secret area with the crate hidden inside of it. Like so far, I don't see this guy. I don't see this guy killing a great boss. I just don't see. My Easy Ray build was like way better, and it was like not enough, not fast enough, like to DPS the guy before we summon too many crates.
That skill's not ready.
But just maybe, we'll getting better. Because technically this build also, like I say, not finished yet.
Skills not
At
ready.
least in terms of our items and the stuff we can craft for it yet. So we have some way to grow. Make it worse. Some way to make it worse. Nah. Also, don't forget we have a good resistance reductions with this guy. So it is matter too. Let's clear the boss here.
Can't do that yet.
Do they even have a boss here? Hold it. They do have a shrine here, and they do have a totem here already.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, yeah, those Heribals are not the Reaping Heribals, apparently. It's a Smite Heribals. Yeah, it's like... I saw they were red color, but they're not actually red, they... yellow.
Can't do that.
A different shade of red.
That skill's not ready.
That's a lot of auras there. There was some reflective damage, guy. Almost dying to my own decay again. Jesus Christ. A legendary chest armor, vitality damage, blood boil, devouring swarm. But that's not the vitality stink we need. I don't care about it.
Can't do that yet.
So now the elite. And now the potential for some items like this legendary two-handed ranged mystical hellborn. Physical damage to fire damage. Demolitionist and an inquisitor. Maybe it's gonna be useful for my infiltrator range build. That was just requested by Memento Mori.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I had no idea what's gonna be useful. We're gonna be syncing for that build. What we're gonna do with the build after we're done with this one. I'm gonna take my time contemplating.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a shrine. Bringing on. Is this the shrine always like spawning the gargoyles? I just like kind of feel like it's always the gargoyles coming out of it.
Can't do that yet.
Mystical Earth Splitter and one-handed axe. I don't care about that one. Nothing to loot here either.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not
Another watcher. Not the one we're looking for. Let's drop my... Oh, okay, the boss already fighting it here.
That skill's not ready.
Just like I said, those boss don't have a chance on me. No chance to crit. We have 17% chance to crit her.
That That skill's not ready.
Easy. Okay, now the Watcher. Animated Preserver. They're not even actually calling themselves the Watchers. Aha.
I can't do that yet.
I just have like brilliant idea. I never actually checked out my Grimdon stash for maybe like that aggressive herald that for this guy. I never did it for whatever reason. I mean, this is like technically more or less self-found build. But when we have trouble to finding something for a long time, it's okay to get some help from a stash. Not guaranteed that I have an item. Like we got that 1 or 2 items from the stash on my previous build. We did that, I admit. And this Blood Knight breastplates also came from a stash. But yeah, that's also a problem with my stash. I don't have like all the items there. Is there?
I can't do that yet.
Well, let's me reach the portal first. We're gonna take a look at the stash, and another business order is to check out, not to check out, but start gambling for my helmet for a Blood Knight set. Okay, so there's a portal. We're jumping back to the city. We're looking for Corwan, a Reaping Halberd. Let's see. Grimdon stash. Let's turn in that window over here, and let's actually check it out. Cause I'm a little bit interested myself. A little bit interested myself. So what we're looking for? We're looking for two-handed. Is it axe? Is it mace? Is it sword? What is the herald is? Axe. It's axe, not a staff, right? Well, let's put it there as well. It's definitely not two-handed range yet. We're also looking for level 94. Minimum and maximum 94. And the name is Korwak? Well, let me check with the names. Korwan, okay, Korwan, a Reaping Halberd. Okay, I think we got the name right here. And I found nothing at all. What? How about like... Oh, like for... Okay, Corwan, Reaping... Oh, okay, yeah. Halberd is A, not E. So we have Decaying of Decay, Decaying of Decay, Decaying of Decay, Decaying... This is stupid Decaying of Decay. I know it's the best type of, like, you can get, right? But... Really, I had 3 of them over here, and another Decaying of Alacrity. Electricity is attack speed. It's just not bad, but well, I didn't expect anything better than this to be. Is it like maybe it's not even rolling with offensive affixes? Maybe that's the case. Cause there's too many of this decay and of decay. Like a little too many. Well. It is how it is. It is how it is, shot. Nothing like we can do about that. A stalwart of fallen skies. This we're selling. This we're selling. Where do we selling this actually? Hold it. Gargoyle Visage, Blighted Up Psyche. Acid, Vitality, Poison Damage, Increasing Duration, Vitality Decay. Poison Acid, Bleeding Damage to Feral Hunger, Vitality Decay to Feral Hunger. Attack, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this one for my storage as well. With Close Slicer of Sage, Shielded 1. Physical to Cold, Vitality to Fire, okay. Okay, we got the air alert alarms over here. So it's been like for what, 2 hours? Hour and a half?
Got something you need stashed?
It's thankfully done here with that.
It's safe with me.
Right, so what we want to grab this Bloody Knight's pendant. Alright, I did plan, okay, so I did, like I say, plan to get all 4 parts of the set here for Bloody Knight, and getting this Soul of Naruzan summoned, which is giving you additional minus 15 vitality resistance, but we are right with that. So like, the good thing about 4 part of the set, it's that additional 80% weapon damage to Bone Harvest, and this is kind of a lot.
I'll keep an
Right.
eye on this.
Actually, my Bone Harvest is over the maximum. Did you know about that, chat? Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, so we're getting like 81 with my 360 main hand damage. We're in 81k main hand damage already from Bone Harvest, which is like significant, the most thing, and that's additional 80% will be a lot of damage from Bone Harvest for sure. Might be a lot of damage.
Greetings.
Fascinated.
Let
Spirit
me
guide.
clear your mind of regrets.
The question
Safe
is,
journey.
do we get in any Bone Harvest over here? Blood Pack and Savagery. Okay, we're not getting Bone Harvest over here. Yeah, we got some Bone Harvest through this, yeah, there's Blood Knight scrolls. So there's like additional points of oh wait, like my Mark of Torment is not maxed out. Because you did lose it, but I guess it's getting the Mark of Torment. Alternatively, we can put it in a Blood Pact, which is gonna be losing a Blood Pact right now too. Oh, we also like a Heart of the Wild not maxed out. Additional 2% of health. Reaction, poison, and bleeding duration. 3%. 3% of damage. You know, we do have some points from. We do have some points we can take from Shattered Realms. We did learn a couple of weeks ago that Shattered Realms also drop new points, and I have access at least to level 15, so it's gonna get me like 2 points out of that. Yeah. And we still have that 1 point from Uruburuk. So at least have 4 more skill points to take for this build. Well, it's 3 at least guaranteed, because for the first one I need to work higher into that shattered run. What we want now? What we want now? We want to teleport back on a portal where we came from and teleport back again, so we can start gambling. So this guy became an inventor. Wait, why are you not an inventor yet?
For your help.
Oh, well, whatever. Maybe we just jump in on Devil's Crossing here. Here we go.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Where did...
Goodbye for now.
So did I just like show you the pendant I need to gamble with, but I forgot to take it into my inventory?
I'll keep the stash safe.
Of course I did.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Of course I did, chat. Like,
Come see what's left of my wares.
yeah, we did have a good powder here. Did we? Some interesting one at least. But okay, like yeah, offensive and defensive ability
Iron well
2%.
spent.
And 60% of all damage.
Let's
Here we go.
shall we?
Transmute. So we want to transmute a set piece into another set piece of the same set. Alright. We get in this one. It's could cost a little bit. Blood Knight armor. Vitality 99, 47 offensive ability. Okay, less offensive ability. 86, we have 99, but more vitality damage. Should I take it? Should I switch them? What about resistances? 15 poison, let's do 1 elemental. Okay, poison resistance better. And poison resistance we kinda like struggled a little bit with. I know that we will be like, I need to craft another living armor because I want to put a Kyrian sword over here. Soul. I wanted the Kyrian armor on my... Increase armor by 8, increase armor by 9. Less... Yeah, like more vitality damage, 99 compared to 86. So... And more poison resistance too. Should I compare them like this? Let's do it. Let's do it. So basically replacing this one like this. Alright, this living armor gonna be going on my helmet. Gonna be going on my helmet. Okay. So transmit and let me transmit in this one. For helmet, please. At the shoulder pads. Okay, shoulder pads. Shoulder pads. This one is worse, huh? Less vitality damage. Offensive ability, defensive ability a little bit more. Vitality, elemental resistance. Okay, transmute it. Well, we're getting started anew. Where's the helmet? Transmute it. Oh, there's the helmet. Okay, there's the helmet. Didn't took that long. So vitality damage 18. Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
So we'll take in this one. Flat vitality damage, more vitality damage here. Is the damage converted to vitality? I don't care. Is the resistance 24? Right. And plus 2 to soul harvest. Okay, like more vitality damage to Bone Harvest here. Piercing damage to vitality for Bone Harvest. So Bone Harvest technically will do like more damage right now too. We get more attack speed, more physical, and more offensive ability overall. So offensive ability, well, defensive ability dropping significantly. Because this one was providing me with 3% to my defensive ability. So we drop into 2600, but I kinda okay with 2600. Kinda okay with 26. Our ISA resistance up to 80% over there. Right. Right. Vitality resistance. That's how it is for my vitality resistance. Now, before I crafted anything, let's check out if we have the left hand of Carnage or a right hand, the Wanton Carnage set, right? Right, since we were checking my Grimdawn stash before, and it's an 8-day we play in the game, and we haven't been seen as a part of the ring, so we're about to finish the old content. I think it's okay to get a few more items, like I said, that we were planning for this build. Let's see. Wanton Carnage level 94. Is it like 94? Mystical, a left hand of Carnage, and there's a bunch of right hands over here. There's a bunch of right hands. So we just put in this back, and we copy an item to database, copying this back, putting them back into database. So keeping the integrity of the database there. Okay, we're good. So let's see how much of like we would need to actually craft out with this.
Specialty.
We want to. Oh, I just realized we didn't have like anything on my helmet over there, huh? Physical resistance, we got to 32% over here with the 3 pieces of the set. Our DPS actually jumped from 90-something K to 107K so far. And let's see how much of a DPS we're getting from those rings.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So this one, left hand of Carnage. And we have another left hand of Carnage. Let's see what is better here. So it's going one goes over here, and let's just compare them. The one we have more bleeding resistance, the one we put more vitality damage, more cannon, more attack, more Easter resistance, but less elemental resistances. Okay, and what is best here? Left hand. Oh, that's just left hand. We need like right hand. So bleeding damage. This kind of a lot of like vitality damage. Offensive 87. Chaos resistance, elemental resistance, lesser. And this one. Chaos 15. Offensive 88. Offensive 87. 124. 116. This is like more damage overall. So it's getting me to 100. Well, it's not giving me that much of a damage boost. It's not getting me that biggest damage boost compared to this Signet. Alright, we're getting, considering that we're getting like additional 150% over here. Because the powders. So we're gonna be better with powders the moment we put those 2 powders over here. Alright, the powders we want on this is this one, the raised scream. So we put it over here, and we put it over here. And we are on 118k over here with this. So additional 4k. And our offensive ability also 3100. Still not there, but we get in a little bit better. So we want to craft living armor here. I like vitality resistance is okay-ish. Vitality resistance is okay-ish. The poison resistance we would need to work on. Light and elemental resistance, bleeding resistance we will get in, and chaos resistance we will get in from living armor. We'll get in from living armor. We maybe getting that poison resistance also from more of... Yeah, okay, is the resistance we getting over the maximum, so I can remove myself the purified salt out of here. Alright. Let's get another bloody gem for this, and get myself like that living armor.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Starting with living armor.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Alright, living armor. We need rotten hearts. One, two, three, four. Living armor. So living armor going onto my helmet over here. Alright, 17 chaos resistance. Already 7 armor absorption. So we wanted potentially Kyrian Soul on this one. So it's a little bit more DPS too. A little bit more DPS, getting myself that attack speed to vitality resistance. And our attack speed. Let's see. 152%, right? Like I was talking before, that it's so hard to get in this maximum
more scrap metal?
resistance with a maximum attack speed with two-handed weapon. It's really getting hard. Okay, so what next we're doing? Bloody gem. A crystal, it's silk swatch and hollowed fang. 4 hollowed fangs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which just like interesting stuff for my attack damage to health. Alright, for my... Speaking of which, how much of attack damage to health we have currently? Okay, I still did drop like a little bit to 28 because that Packless skin had 4 attack damage converted to health over there. So 28 is still a decent number, especially like Bonfires get an additional 8% here. Don't forget about that. So we're silent platin, and let's be crafting a silk. And let's go a bloody crystal. Here we go. So it's going on 1 ring here. Just getting my bleeding resistance in order. And getting my that defensive ability also in order. Getting myself more armor too.
Any blueprints you find.
Then we get in that another bloody gem because I don't want to craft it from my the private sigil here. Just wasn't a bad item. Actually, it wasn't a bad item. But this like Carnage set is just a little bit better. So this goes here. We got all my bleeding resistance sorted out. Piercing resistance could be a little bit better. Because we want to replace our armor rate in here, armor absorption 87%, I wanted 100, so for that we want to replace the silk swatch, which is giving me like 18 piercing resistance. Piercing bleeding. Okay. It's also giving me poison resistance. Poison acid, vitality and ether. So we don't care about vitality and ether anymore. So this could be replaced. We don't have... yeah, we don't care about this ether again. So this can be replaced with the powder was there. And we don't... Okay, we have a poison powder over here. So let's keep the item here. Alright.
Be safe out there.
Get in my scales.
Got any more scrap metal?
So scale height, armor absorption 20%. Yes, please. So let's put in my armor absorption 100. Chest armor 26 and 52. Which should be sufficient enough. Right, defensive ability 2700 as well. Which is also more than I was planning to. More or less. More or less.
Go on now.
And time to play with those powders too. Time to play with the powders. Is there resistance over here? We don't really care about much as well. So this could be another rough scream, which is even more offensive. Offensive and more damage per second here, 127k. Alright, my Bone Harrows got 166k per hit. Nice, nice, nice. But now it's time to play with some chaos resistance. Chaos resistance, poison resistance, and piercing and bleeding. So poison, piercing, poison, okay, poison, piercing. So getting that piercing back to 80. Alright, back to 80. Cool. I was like boasting that because of all of those bloody crystals, we have always enough bleeding resistance. Don't need to go overboard with always overboard, but I'm actually lacking bleeding resistance right now. So what else? We don't have like anything over here. Let's see about bleeding. What do we have for bleeding resistance? 10 bleeding, curse health regeneration, 10 vitality and bleeding. I'll take additional vitality. So this goes here. And there's a poison. Poison, the big one, 18, goes over here. Don't have anything over here. Is there resistance? 28. So this goes over here. 77. This have 12 vitality resistance. So that vitality resistance can be dropping as well. 85. Lightning over 33. Piercing just exactly 18. Bleeding exactly, okay, it's 3 over the maximum. There's a chaos resistance as well. So where could we put the chaos resistance on? Maybe with powders over here. Chaos and piercing. We have poison and piercing. Poison 10 over maximum over here. So wait, poison 10 over maximum. If I replacing this, where it was vitality. Okay, vitality, bleeding, hold it. Piercing and poison over here 12. That's could be okay. Alternatively, can get this replacing this 40 offensive ability with some chaos resistance from Kasunian Essence. And it also have like chance for 15% like reduction target resistances. So percentage resistance reduction, we don't have it yet. I think it's good. I think it's as good as it can go. Gonna drop in that offensive ability, however. So to do 100. But all the resistances are a maximum. I still would need to work on this lightning resistance in order to fight a Mogadren. Alright. But for now, this is all-rounder build with 32 offensive. How do we get like another 100 over this offensive? That's a question. Like putting this everything in cunning, not giving me that much. 28. Putting everything in spirit, giving me 84. 9k actually more damage. Physique, 27 for this 3. A little bit of health. Yeah, I was still like thinking about. I think it's spirit. Maximizes my damage overall. Because we don't need to do this keeping those points anymore. And we would think about like defensive ability as well. Right, we also can do something about a Mark of Traveler here. Because how much like, I do want the slow resistance for normal play.
It's safe with me. Promise.
But we can do something better, like a more offensive ability. All armor, right? So what I can put there, like okay, blade platin for example, 24 offensive ability. Additionally, all right. Piercing resistance, elemental resistance. Okay, I also like the resistances, spell scorch platin, which just could be okay too. If you want to maximize this resistance for Mogadren fight, right? There's like additional 15 elemental resistances, and we get an additional piercing resistance, so we can play with this. Where do we get a piercing resistance here? Here, right? It's not here. 9 piercing resistance, we can play it in terms of like getting some elemental resistance. So spell scorch is probably seeing there's also poison resistance over there, which is also okay. Alright. In fact, actually, we probably can replace my anti-venom cell with the laser, more defensive ability. Losing that armor, but getting a bleeding resistance in order, and we can go like my lightning resistance or a maximum. So yeah, getting what even Helix here is a Ritualist resistance. Which is actually not a great powder. So I think it will be okay. I'm okay with sacrificing this 24 armor for Underberg Laser. Let's do it. So need 3 more anti-venom. 1, 2, 3. Laser.
Go on now.
Need to farm more flowers soon. For next build.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Keep the item. Put the laser over here. So like we poison over 10 over maximum. Bleeding also 23 over the maximum. We can go with piercing over maximum. And we can always get in more lightning resistance, like I say.
Bring me back something interesting.
Special lightning powder. Like elemental lightning resistance.
I'll keep
Let's
stash
see.
safe.
Lightning resistance, there is this like a 12 lightning in here. Elemental resistance, there's 9 elemental resistance overall. I'll take like 12 lightning for now. Alright, actually I want a piercing over maximum. But yeah, like I said, we can play with Zeus. We can play with Zeus. We're not fighting Mogul Rand right now. So this is another
Safe
option.
with me. Promise.
Let's put a
Got
piercing
something you need stashed?
let's put a piercing at maximum just in case. Piercing chaos or maximum. Piercing poison or maximum. What else? Piercing cold. Piercing fire. Okay, piercing chaos. Let's put it here for now.
I'll keep an eye
Then
on
will be converted to lightning. Okay, so this is more or less of a final version of the build, right? Like I said, we're gonna be manipulating these powders to get myself lightning resistance close to 90% over the maximum for Mogodren fight. But more or less, okay, so the stun resistance kinda low. Right, stun resistance kinda low, 66, but it's okay if it's over the 50%, I think. I think it's okay. Our damage with Bone Harvest 168 on the highest peak. Even like a Ripping Arc have 68k over here. Alright, so damage composition, Bone Harvest have absolutely majority for vitality damage here. That's a little bit of bleeding. Alright, a little bit of bleeding. We did have a little bit of piercing before, but we converted it with the helmet. Piercing damage to vitality for Bone Harvest. So yeah, majority is vitality, which is good for me because we have this tremendous minus vitality resistance. Let's go, but before I go, I need to go and shut down my curtains. The sun getting too bright. Be back in 10 seconds. Right, I'm back, so much waiting. Yeah, the vessels did calm down compared how it was yesterday evening. Like I say, we even had like this air alarm here, which just means flyable weather for drones. But yesterday in some regions the wind was 31 meters per second. The speed of wind. Kinda big one. Okay, what is... Oh, this one I had level 74 back. Yeah. Need... Well, I'm putting that into storage. So we just keeping items without add-ons here.
Bring me back something interesting.
Anyway, we are half the way through the DLC yet. And we're ready on 2 hours mark, 2.5 even. Time to test my new powers. Punch it, great.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, the Blade Arc critted for 91k, which is good. The highest damage still... Oh, okay, highest damage did increase here, 476. Okay. And it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more because we just like literally buffed my Bone Harvest damage. Our blood pack did downgraded quite a bit. Yeah, not only we upgraded my bone harvest damage as like vitality damage, but we also upgraded like critical chance and shit.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so like the DPS here, 150k, 58k, 167k even with all the buffs. That's the DPS from Blade Arc. Fiendish Greaves. That's not a thing we can use. At least on this build.
That skill's not ready.
$176k from Blade Arc. Okay, we're getting good. Getting is good. Like I say, our physical resistance also did improve. It's 42% right now, 32%, not 40, 32%. And yeah, this is okay. It's just okay.
Can't do that yet.
One other thing that we potentially could do better here. Right, well, okay, getting better power belt with a more offensive ability. I don't know if we need that anymore. So like I kinda content with Decay and of Decay. But we can maybe get a better Death Watcher Pendant here. Alright. That's the one thing. It's not a bad one. But could it be better? So giving me this chaos and piercing resistance. Sure. But could it be better or?
That skill's not ready.
I don't know what kind of affixes actually. So I say it could be better, but I honestly don't know what kind of affixes we want from that pendant over there.
That skill's not ready.
Come here, stupid dogs. Do we have like secret stash over here? Was like any? Okay, yeah, that was secret area. Kind of semi-secret area.
Can't do that yet.
Don't forget to use a blood swarm. A devouring swarm, as you say. Let's go this way first. So do we have a guarantee a totem here somewhere? In the last piece of the puzzle, in order to open the Tomb of Heretic and face the Mogoness. The Mogoness fight, I don't think we can face tank it either. You need to remember that Mogoness can reduce your defensive ability quite a bit. So if I'm not careful enough with the thunder damage, it could be like a lot of damage.
That skill's not ready.
With the thunder debuff. For whatever reason, Despite me just like leveling up my damage considerably, it's feeling like my cleaning speed decreased it. I don't know. I don't know. It just can't be true. It's like, you know, optical illusion. This can't be true for sure. Okay, secret chest over here. I'll take it.
Can't do that yet.
Don't forget about the potion.
That skill's not ready.
One thing I probably will need to farm again for next build is the Kyrian Shattered Soul, because that's like requiring a bunch of like relics to craft, is it? I did use 2 of those to craft my current relic too. I'm usually not using this like as the gear buff, you know, like put it in the breastplate. This is maybe like first time in a while I put it in the breastplate. There's a legendary already.
That skill's not ready.
2 of them even, 3 of them even. Offhand, heavy gloves with elemental damage, and the shield. None of those we are interested in. But we already got my items.
That skill's not ready.
They're already fine. There is a fancy chest, almost missed that. With another legendary. Oh yeah, come to Papa. The Bramble Wine. Yeah, the Bramble Wine is for that Driggyville Eye. Alright, they have physical damage to acid conversion. Oh, vitality to acid conversion for the regular eye, rather to say. But the problem is this, I didn't like announce the 2 seconds charge for the regular eye. So it is not for the build we were playing before. Not good for that build, since we were playing Evil Eye as a channeling skill. But if you play in a cooldown, which is like a lot of people do, it's just okay. Yeah, I don't feel like we're killing those guys fast enough, honestly. It's not fast enough. Let's get those watchers, maybe some of them get my Harry belt.
That skill's not ready.
I got clapped. No Harry belts. Nothing at all. No loot, no glory. Okay, that's done with the secret area.
That skill's not ready.
There's still again a secret chest to take. Well, kinda. All secrets are relatively secret. Relative secrets.
Can't do that.
They become secrets again when I forgotten about them, you know. Like, and then generally getting surprised. So like, did you know there was like this off-map area over here? But that's the beauty of those games, multiplied by my memory. that we discovered every time we're playing it, despite like playing it for a couple of times. We discovered something new. You know how they say it. Everything new is good forgotten. It's something that was forgotten in the past. At least they were saying here in my part of the country.
Skill's not ready.
Okay, speaking of which, long forgotten and secret stuff, or new stuff, there's another fancy chest over here. So this area can have a boss. Right, it can have a boss, but it's also going to be in another area.
That skill's not ready.
There is a chest we're looking for. No legendary item for me there. And doesn't look they have a boss in this area too. So we already would be encountering it.
That skill's not ready.
We're gonna help my boys. Don't give it dogs any chance. Okay. Basically, more than half of it DLC already done. Who's this? Quest progress.
Yes, traveler.
So, what is this? That's like attribute points for me, right? That's like 1 attribute points from that quest. Obtain the Eye of Akur, activate the Altar of a Burning Spire. Where's the Burning Spire? Did we have like portal? Like we don't have any portals. Never mind. It's the father had.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, where you running, you cowardly dog? Yeah, somehow it does feel like our cleaning speed decrease it for whatever reason. That can be true. On the contrary, we do improve it. We did improve it. Oh, look at this! There's another legendary. The Dune Flame's Blade. Okay. Probably don't care about it now. There's a fancy chest over here. Or there's always fancy chests in this area. Mystical Venom Spire Greaves. So it is okay for my build, kinda. They were one of the boots I was considering for build, but I stopped on the Ill Omen because of that stun reduction. Where stun reduction is like a thing I was thinking about. How do we get it for this build? And those boots were a good one for that.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, they have a crate over here later on. Alright, we're gonna do the crate boss. I'm gonna be running there for that crate.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, look at that. That's the thing we need to use. place the stone. Jump into mysterious portal. Poison and poison damage. We do have poison over maximum 85 and over maximum a little bit. We should be fine. Oh, look at this boy. Arcane. Meaning the guy can dispel my auras. I really hated this arcane monsters back in the days. Now we just really don't care. First of all, the aura dispelling is not as a big a deal as it was before. Let's be facing. It's only like dispelling your auras for 5 seconds, and they automatically turn it back. But like back in the days when it's dispel your auras, and you have shit ton of them, you have them on a different tab altogether. So we need to switch to a different tab, running around still and fight with multiple elites potentially. We need to bring these auras back. It was so bad, and only to get shot by another dispelling aura projectile. So and the problem was noticing those guys, because if there's like too many elites, it's kind of getting lost. You can kind of getting lost in, like, I was frantically checking all these names of elites to see if there's any bad one like that arcane. But now they have the
Can't do that.
they just have the mark over they had, so it's like easy to see and easy to realize what you can expect and maybe target the guy first. Like I say, mark on all mark is like not even that good anymore, because it's a 5 seconds, and the thing about those arcanes, they're not like shooting arcane projectile right away when they spawn in, so they have like what, like around 10-15 seconds.
The witch gods are united in this
10 or 15 seconds before they cast in the arcane projectile for the first time in a fight. Just enough like to kill them. Alright, okay, this is the end down here, is it?
That skill's not ready.
Double checking, maybe it's not. Let's see. Maybe it's not a dead end after all. Or maybe it is.
Can't do that yet.
So we don't care about those. Okay, can go this way actually. So it's not technically a dead end. We do have a shrine here, and the shrine requires some shit to craft, which we're not gonna be doing. Yeah, but we also have a chest over here. Fancy kind of a chest. I really that's why I was talking like 20 minutes before, the 10 minutes before. I really discovered for myself that fancy chest was there, because we didn't pick it up in my previous 2 plays, the previous 2 builds. We just remembered about it. Accidentally, obviously.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's like a Radiant Gem or whatever they want. Okay, a Radiant Gem. Good luck with that. Don't need it. Don't need even any items out of you. Okay, let's get those Watchers. Those one definitely have a red Heribelts. So it could be my Corwan Reaping Heribelt we're all looking for. That's another Watcher.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna be jumping into Tomb. right away.
I can't do that yet.
And we're gonna be start reaping. So much reaping. Was this like a breakable wall over here? Okay, it's not here, but there's a fancy chest over there. Right, so there's a breakable wall along the way. The one we probably just rediscovered again.
I can't do that yet.
Mm-hmm. Let's have it is, chat. I don't see like a very big crits over here. You know, like this 40k crits or something. Okay, there's 200. I mean 400k. There's 210k crit was happened just now.
Can't do that yet.
So there's this fancy chest. Just getting me down here.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I definitely knew about this place before. I swear. Have also a totem. And another guardian with a red hair belt. Dodge him. Don't want to get that clapped. There's some arcane boy. So we want to get on another side and kill him right away. Who's fucking healing him, dude? Or whatever is that. Legendary belt with +1 to occultist.
I can't do that yet.
But we want actually more recipes now from all of those totems. That'll be like beneficial for my next builds as well. So this is a chaos damage for occultist. Someday we have some chaos build as well. Let's get in the back. Let's see if we have some more guardians over here.
Can't do that yet.
I think that's about all. That's about all the beta, guys.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, just face tanking him, no problem. So like those guys, Bloodstorm manuscript. If you did save, like I say before, those Bloodstorm in near the gates of Melmoth, right, in that Cthulhian Rift, you can get this quest and get additional like XP out of it. Which is we do still need XP. Our well, Staff of Will of Ratush is maxed out, but not a Skeletons. Rise the Dead is on 16 out of 20 only. 20%, 20 flat reduction resistances, and like my Chariot as well, not maxed out yet. So 115 of defense ability, 200 armor. Can do it, and as soon as this altar is from a different for a different quest, a different faction. Okay, let's open the area over here.
I can't do that.
There's another guardian trying to hide from me. Not on my watch. Well, he's a watcher actually. Whatever. He didn't have the item for me either. So chat, what is the chance that, well, when we get my Herbalt from those Watchers, and I still naively think that we're gonna get it at some point, there's still that Corvan Basin Rift and stuff to go through. So I still naively think that we get it. What's the chance that it will be another Decaying of Decay? Because apparently we have those 3 Decaying of Decay in my out of 4. In my Grimdawn stash as well, and every like next caliber we were taking or we getting before we farmed this one, it also was Decaying of Decay. I mean, this one is also Decaying of Decay. Surprise, surprise.
Skill's not ready.
Come here, Minji dogs. Know your place. Okay, there was 322 or 25 is a crit with on that blood swarm. There's 200k crit, but that's a Bond Harvest crit, right? We're not critting as much with my Ripping Arc, which is like my main attack.
Can't do that yet.
Come here. I do have some little chests up here, I believe.
Skill's not ready.
I use scum. Okay, there is the chest. I believe right. With the blight, with legendary item, 1 necromancer, the spirit seeker cord, right? But this is not good enough. It's not good enough. There weren't like that many of bells that given me +1 to necromancer. I'm usually having my bells giving +1 to your dominant class in any build I'm making. So that was kind of problematic. Kinda. Well, we did got a good string of maggots. The most problematic thing that I couldn't craft the cheap level 35 belt, right? I have a crafting option only starting for a level 65 and a level 90 for a craftable belt. That Wendigo belt that is still keeping over here. So only started like on level 65, which is like for any other belts we can have like what, level 35, level 65, and level 90, 3 versions of the belts.
That skill's not ready.
So for some reason developers thought that level 35 Necromancer belt will be like too OP, or they just forgot to put it. I don't know.
Can't do that yet.
But we could see maybe more of those belts or like other items soon with expansion. Like, I was just thinking before the stream, was watching the beef a little bit, and someone in chat there was talking who would be playing the game, the 1.2 patch only after expansion to get like, you know, the full experience. That's what he said. It's just like I was like, yeah, but like a new patch I will also gonna be making a lot of rebalancing shenanigans, right? There will be a lot of rebalancing shenanigans happening because we'll get like new items and more items for a new class as well. I think it's just okay to play it right now.
That skill's not ready.
This is my humble opinion. There's another elite over here. Let's buff myself. So we have 167. 167 DPS with those kind of buffs. Not really that great, comparably how much we had with Izray, and it was still not enough to successfully beating a great boss. Maybe a great boss will require, after all, me going into Force Wave, Heretical, Warlord. Well, it's not actually heretical. It's more like classical. Heretical in point that like it's one of the best probably builds in the game. And since we're playing all the clanky builds, a kinky, you know. It will be heretical for me. Anyway, I do want to play actually like a very OP build at some point, like that's like I said, that Force Wave Warlord. So at least I have like comparison base, right? We were saying how good our Izray build was, and it was truly good. It had very fast clearing speed, like way faster than this build. It dealt with Celestials easily enough. Not exactly 5-minute fight, but I was able to face tank the Mogadren at least. More or less, most of the time, 99% of the time. But I remember my Warlord, the Blitz Warlord, was able to kill the Celestials in, right, like at least twice faster than compared to other builds. Then again, we do have the Thunder mechanic now, so a lot of stuff did changed. In terms of like face tanking. So yeah, it'll be good to play that tier 1 build as the Force Wave will be. Just to have the comparison with our next builds. Okay, Sister Crimson, she's down. Which plane of Alacrity, physical damage to Acid Aegis of Man here, and poison damage for Drig Evil Eye. Alright, that's kinda one we wanted for my Drig Evil Eye build. Poison and Acid one. I'm not sure how affix are good or not. It was celerity, right? So it's attacks casting speed. Where it went? We do have this one over here. No, like truly, where it went? Oh, there it is. There is the red one, and it just started my loot as well. Which blade of Alacrity? So yeah, Alacrity. Okay. Okay. Oh, Alacrity, not Celerity. Alacrity. So it's attack speed. Attack speed is worthless on this. Waste of time. I need some water. good here. Not so secret pass, which was showing just fine on the map. Yeah, I mentioned there is no watchers in this tomb, so no chance for me to get the Ribbon Her belt. But we're getting a lot of watchers just like next area ahead of us. Let's see how lucky we are this session. 320 crit on that raptor. 399 or something. Well, it's still not the highest damage, is it? We're on the 40k or something. On 421k. Close, but not close enough. Not enough buffs. If I had all my buffs, right? So maybe perchance had all my buffs. Did I? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Potion! 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 Vitality. So we did increase my vitality damage, and coincidentally, vitality decay with this build change. And now, if I hit this damage reflection, boys, and don't have like anything to heal switch from, and don't have a potion, I actually will be able to kill myself.
I can't carry it. My inventory is full.
Well, that's not the best perspective. Let's go start my inventory.
See anything you like?
Almost good at this faction here. So yeah, this was worthless. We're selling it. We're selling all of Zeus here too. A Necromancer and Arcanist. Vitality damage converted to elemental for pets. We spread with that. That's like another interesting thing, right? The pet build like that. I don't need this one anymore. Shouldn't need this one over here either. Just realized. Let's put those things here. Oh, it's gonna be sold. That's a purple one. Hold it, hold it. What are you doing? Just legendary. Legendary we're trying to keep. So Venom Spine Greaves, like I was saying, potential item for my build. The Fiend Flash, that's what we had before. But is this the one? That's the new one we looted, okay. That's the new one we looted. So 2 physical resistance, not a really good one. All of this is going to storage. Just I have a question, do we even have enough space in the storage with this?
See you around.
We do running out of space. Okay, there's like a one tiny specs for amulet over here. Have that powder space as well a little bit. Goes here. Goes here. Here. All of those belts. Goes somewhere over here. Okay.
Safe with me. Promise.
Good to go. Good to continue. Our adventure. That's a run bottle. That's a slightly wrong one. Because we have 3 blue items here still.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Do we have like that Tube of Heretic as well? Need to be I don't want to miss the Tube of Heretic portal, so I want to open it. Okay, there's a Watcher. No Herbal from him. There's no Watchers over here. Nope. And also no luck. Better luck next time, as I say. Okay, Mr. Watchers, Mr. Watcher, come here. There was some Haribald we just picked. Alright, so Decaying of Decay. What is the chance that we get Decaying of Decay, chat? It's 100% chance. It's just 100% chance, is it? Oh, look at that, look at that. There's our Celestial Essence, yeah. Nice, nice. Celestial Essence. So, I don't know like how we had so much trouble to find in those Celestial Essences on my previous 2 builds. Look at this guy already got like 3 Celestial Essences. No challenge. Randomly attack, two by randomly farming for my Heribald. And this one just now.
That skill's not ready.
I feel like I may be wrong, right? I feel like it's a scarab in the Celestial chest is akin to the scarab in Titan Quest. You know, so it's been guaranteed like at least 1 per session in this like. Maybe I'm completely wrong here. I'm biased opinion and shit. I wonder because it feels like this Celestial chest is like at least 1 chest, not at least guarantee 1 chest for session somewhere in the DLC, in the Forgotten Gods DLC.
Can't do that.
Okay, got legendary out here. Mark of Ulzin. This one we were looking for on my previous build to convert my lightning damage into fire for Ether Ray. So after that we can convert that fire damage into Ether damage. Okay, that was one of the crucial items and I never found it. I found it at the very end of the play session after defeating Mogoneth, as I say, because we got like a reward from the Mogoneth quest. Well, basically a quest reward from that guy that's giving you items for free, whatever his face or name is. Okay, this area is cleared. This area is cleared.
Skill's not ready.
Moving on, there's another Watcher. They clapped me. That's fine. The question is, will we get in another item?
I can't do that yet.
We'll actually be getting another item. So we're gonna be not entering these ruins now. Yeah, we'll be getting like another hero belt or not. At all. And we'll be at again the end of decay. It'll be very funny, it will be.
That skill's not ready.
So what we want right now is to get in this Tomb of Heretic unlocked. The portal to it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, now the guy with the hero belts. Except not.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys don't have any hero belts.
Can't do that yet.
Now the Mr. Watcher.
Can't do that.
And another Watcher. Also without hero belt. Are they breaking the weapon against my, you know, impenetrable armor? That's what's happening. They just hit me that hard that the weapon is just in a not usable condition after the fight with me.
That skill's not ready.
I think that's the case. Okay, here it is. Here's my Tomb of Heretic. So what we want to just portal out of here. Let's put a portal here.
I can't do that yet.
Somehow I done exploring this area. Not how we usually do. Usually like I get in a bigger portal first. Oh wow.
Skill's not ready.
There was another potential hero belt. And 3 more over here. Well, I wish there was 3 more. Not today. What we saying to reaping her belt? Not today. Okay, wake up, wakey wakey.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys didn't have it easy.
That skill's not ready.
There's a portal. We don't want to go any farther than this. Did jump in a run portal over here, but that's okay.
Damn, it started snowing. Winter is here.
Winter's close, mate.
That skill's not ready.
Like yesterday there was a blizzard here, mate. Like a real badass blizzard. There's 450 towns and villages.
I saw the Odessa highway.
Yeah. Especially in Odessa region, there's 450 overall towns and villages sitting without electricity right now. They were using like a military transporters to get some vehicles out of the snow yesterday rather than today. there was like the 100-meter tall pipe from thermal. I think it was thermal station. Hits or I don't know, like what they called, thermal power station. So there was a pipe 100-meter tall, and it just was it fell during that blizzard.
Can't do that yet.
Well, I'm saying pipe, like it's more like chimney, you know, like those thermal stations have those big chimneys. So it's like massive structure.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, that's a fancy chest over here. It's a blue item. Yeah, we did have a snow here before as well. Like I can't say like when I can't remember already when the first snow like fell, but we did have like it before. Okay, there's arcane guy. I need to kill him first. He clapped me, but it wasn't like any projectile. Let's see what we have. Korvac Storm Belt. Primal Strike. Well, we got a hero belt shot, but not the one we're looking for. This is the third one. We only have 3 guys with blue hero belts so far, probably. Maybe 5, I mean. But we got 3 hero belts out of them. And so many, like, red guys. And only 1 decay and of decay. Ridiculous.
Can't do that yet.
There's blacksmiths to gamble your items here. Like I said, I was asking it's last time, is like anyone even doing it, like getting this random items for? Okay, the one for Celestial All Lotuses, you get a 1 guaranteed Celestial All Lotus. So, but it's still like, this is all the Celestial Lotus I got from like 5 or 6 characters, 26. Alright, so do I really want to gamble for random legendary item? And it's also costing you gold for that matter. The one thing there's, okay, one thing is have a Celestial Forge here, alright, so legendary items, even including objectives for Golden Ghosts themselves. So crafted weapons, armor, and accessories that imbued with one of the following properties. So you say it's giving like giving those items additional either offensive or defensive ability. So maybe like, you know, if you really want to get age of in your gear and you're okay with random, you can get this like another random like offensive defensive out of this. There's tonics. Have more of those to craft with Eldritch Essence by 2 more.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that's all except the chest over there. I'll take it. One moment, shot. Give me 1 moment, please. My god, ban it. Ban this guy. Yeah, and also every day we get in some random Scam, spam. Get into my inner box here. It's fine.
That skill's not ready.
I'm kinda tired of like banning those boys. But nothing else I can do. Okay, Arsenal's against Harry Belt, please.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah? No? No Harry Belt for me, eh?
Can't do that.
Do we have... Okay, we do have a totem here at least.
Can't do that yet.
Totems have a chance to spawn some watchers as well. You know? Watchers with potentially hair belts. Potentially, that's a key word. Got some legendary out of here as well. The face breaker. Almost like face breaker. And the legendary boost, the rest walker, Easter damage, right? This we did use on, I believe, on my Easter build, did we? Maybe I'm mistaken. Correct, will not save in that guy. Not anytime soon. Not in this life, at least. Right, so there's Portal. There's a Diala. We have some dangerous domains here as well to visit. And potentially more watchers to kill for those hairy bells business. This guy is dead. He's not a real watcher. But yeah, approaching to the end of the DLC as well. So all according to plan, and we don't need to go for farming anything extensively or anything additional because we got all the items crafted already, more or less. By more or less, I mean yeah, did crafted everything I wanted, except like I say. Maybe this something instead of mark of a traveler on my boots, right? To get maybe those like elemental resistances, additional for fighting the Mogadran.
That skill's not ready.
So we can do that. That's probably gonna be doing tomorrow, when we actually be fighting the Celestials.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, reach out to mana. Okay, and another thing we can do, like I say, jump into the Shattered Realm. I think we're gonna do it before Celestial fights as well. Not like eager to get in any like skill points right now. We're kind of okay, but we can potentially improve my Wendigo totems, but another 2 points on the Blood Pact, and that Mark of Torment wasn't like maxed out, so it's like 2% more damage absorption when we have it activated. It's not really bad. So there's always the skills, we can put some points here, at least for this build, like you see so far. Always can even put this one in the blood boil as well for more minus offensive ability. Okay. That's what we can do. Like I say, we do have an additional, at least 3 points. 2 of them in. 2 of them in that Shatter Realm. Well, actually 3 Shatter Realm, but
Can't do that yet.
the third one not so easy to take. As you need to delve deeper, and I like never been too deep in the Shatter Realm. Yeah, the deepest one we went is like on the last character with like what level 15. Wasn't that deep at all. It's taking so much time. But we can like craft
That skill's not
the stone or whatever it's called that can get me access to that level 15 back, potentially. So we can start with this right away, instead of like starting from 0.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. Shaking all the chests. Guess I can. Random eruption.
That skill's not ready.
And Lucer. Animated keepers, the watchers with my fancy heribelts. I don't see those heribelts yet, come on. Game, you can do better.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Let's see about a totem, yeah. Okay, no animated virtues among those guys from a totem. There's no elites at all, is it?
Can't do that yet.
But we got some blueprint. Mystical mark of anathema. Siphon souls, main offensive ability for siphon souls, either damage. So lightning damage converted to either calendar and tempest, and chance to petrify with the calendar and tempest. Right, so it's like either damage, calendar and tempest thing. Sure. I'll take it. I did mention it quite a bit of times that the calendar tempest is super versatile skill that you can put basically every time, make it potentially every type of damage. At least that's what kind of impression I had about skill when we played it. Another mystical legendary primal bone, time wrapped. Okay, this one. Not exactly a thing. So there's a couple of more
Can't do that.
watchers over here. Exactly 1. And we have a boss here and new dangerous domain.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, like, why is it taking so much time to kill it? What the hell? Don't believe he has like that much of vitality resistance or whatever. Interesting.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so we have total damage modifier +8 and monsters doing bleeding damage and casting speed improved. That's fine. It's fine, we're not scared about those plebs. Not at all. Okay, there's a watcher, except it's not a watcher. The sink is dead. Jump inside to a true dangerous domain.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Save you. Nobody gonna save you. Run, run, door. Run, door, chat. Yeah, I need to go to this one.
That skill's not ready.
Like, they dealing some damage. You know, like, the thing is I'm worried about here. Okay, it's a defense reduction, right? 230, yeah? Assuming a offensive reduction over there. Alright, the bastards. And this one, electrical damage every seconds. So they're not reducing your actual resistances, but that offensive defensive reduction is also kinda mean we're not critting as much as we want to, and they maybe even have a chance to crit me along the way. It's kinda thing.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, another watcher, please. Nah. Well, the game's in one decay and of decay, current Haribel, that's plenty enough for me. For today. For the whole 4 hours session. Alright, game. I got you. I understand. I mean, the final thing, I probably don't even actually need any more anything else than decay and of decay anymore, right? Like of attack or of aggressive affix. Yeah, but we're already like 3200 offensive ability. My minimum goal was here.
Can't do that yet.
We're already at that point. So it's just a matter of me being more greedy and trying to get more of this offensive ability. Okay, there is Celestial Shrine. Phone call. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Everything good here. So yeah, Celestial Totem probably just can face tank those guys, because like why not?
That skill's not ready.
Are we doing good it? Are we doing shot? Where's another one?
Can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those sign of hungers there was, but we just destroyed all of them. No challenge. Mystical Demon Slayer Life Ender. Okay. Summon Alimitsu Blade Spirits. I'll take it, I'll take it. Did we got like any Celestial Lotus out of this? Nope, we didn't got any. So maybe we did in the middle of this fight, but we unfortunately didn't have any luck with that.
Can't do that yet.
No much luck indeed. That's fine. We have like some celestial lotuses from Tomb of Morganeth, right? Tomb of Heretic, potentially, and there's one guarantee you can get from Dialogue Quest. Alright, returning her Kamazo's pendant. Alright, that's like one guarantee.
Can't do that yet.
And we already have 26 like you saw before, so will be plenty enough to craft in some helmets or whatever. I noticed you need it like for some helmets crafting most of the time. The Celestial Lotus. Maybe just for Arcanist helmets.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's drop a portal because that's time for a boss fight. Here we go. I mean, the boss fight can be stronger and there's just like a bunch of Science of Hunger. Can here? We can't. No challenge. Should we have checked out his monster frequent? Whatever. Whatever indeed. So almost here near the Korobek tomb. This also will be not a problem. There's my spiders.
That skill's not ready.
Bunker going upstairs. There's a couple of more watchers here. Last little chance for getting this reaping her bells.
Can't do that yet.
There's 3 more of those guys.
Skill's not ready.
Nope. Last 2.
Skill's not ready.
And well, we got the whole one herald in this 4 hours, and that's about all. You fiend, stop talking, start dying.
That skill's not ready.
Nope.
And so, my misguided. He was. When Dravis confronted me at the temple
So
steps.
there's +1 to skills. I think I should just get in this damage absorption from Minecraft tournament. As much as I want this Blood Pact. Actually, 3 more to Blood Pact, gonna get me additional attack damage converted to health. And we're getting 2 more skills out of this, so maybe like it's a Blood Pact thing. For now. So now the boss, be gone. I'm not be going in anywhere. Nope. Not in your dreams. What did you say? I must enter? I think I heard I must enter thing. Okay. Very good here. We must enter his site, so we will.
Come see what's left of my
But before
wares.
entering, let's sort our gear here. Because my bags are ripping with loots. There's loot of all kind. About to burst open. The Dust Storm, that's not a part of the set of anything, so let's just be selling this. As we keep in, correct burn blade of, okay. Don't care about this one. As part of the set. As well as, okay, there's Sun Herald Claymore, Siren of Conflagration. So it's like fire, Siren is fire, Conflagration is what the chance to burn in. You know what Conflagration also something maybe it's fire. So I guess we keep in this. I guess we actually keep in this. It's maybe not that bad. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here. A Celestial Essence, Minecraft Oozrim. So my Decaying of Decay Herald, which is actually worse than my current one in terms of everything. Alright. Less health, less offensive ability, less vitality damage and vitality decay percentage. So get out of here.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's go over here. And let's see how much we have here. With more space. Probably just enough for all of those. More or less.
I'll hold on to that.
Okay, very good. So we can go and turn in those quests. Alright, this is giving me another like skill attribute point.
Have you
Welcome back.
Yeah, attribute point. Should I put in like surprisingly into spirit? Maybe not. Another like 100 damage, 100 DPS. Here we go. We can give the pendant back to Dyla.
Hello again.
There's my Celestial Lotus guarantee. Well, still have some XP. Need some XP for my wayward souls and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should like run with my XP potions. So we're missing kind of like a bunch of XP out of those. I don't think we can maximize it before fighting with Celestials, can we? But this is about all we're gonna be doing today, guys. 4 hours again. There's too much of other streamers streaming Grim Dawn, and well, we're not doing better than we were doing on the weekends. Truly speaking, So we done quite a bit of more changes to the build, quite a bit actually, that's the right word. So we finally get a final piece of my, well, final piece, because I went only for 3 pieces of the Blood Knight set. We gambled that medallion for the helmet. We did replace it, the armor of Blood Knight, for a little slightly bit better one, because we also gambled with this. We put the Kyrian Shattered Sword on it. We get living armor on my helmet and my breastplate, on my shoulder guards, and we get in the scale hide on my pants over here. So we have 100% armor absorption. We replace anti-venom here with Underberg leather, and we got my Wanton Carnage rings and crafted additional bloody crystal for them. So we have now 4 bloody crystals overall, and we also replacing some all of those powders for rings with Raise Scream, so we're getting 3200 offensive ability finally. Defensive ability also more or less okay. Armor okay. Armor rating 34. Highest damage for 135k, so it did jump like about another 100k today. So physical resistance for 32, not a 44, whatever I said. Our resistance is also more or less stabilized with the powders. I used even alright with my lightning resistance, so we're getting more lightning resistance, maybe replacing this Mark of Traveler later, well, tomorrow, and we're gonna be fighting Mogodran, where we're gonna be fighting Mogonef as well. So yeah, that's the changes to the build. Skill points, we got 2 skill points back today, so we put 1 back into Heart of the Wild and 1 into Blood Pack. We're gonna get an additional 2 skill points from what's called Shattered Realm, and that's gonna be +2 to my Blood Pact potentially for more like attack damage converted to health. Attack damage converted to health did drop a little bit, but it's still like enough to keep my sustained with all the crits and higher damage, 28%. The DPS, right, from what we have, 70 something k, or was it? I can't remember. It was maybe 90. It did improve to 128k. Still not a DPS I really like. Could be better. The highest damage with Bone Harvest did jump quite a bit over here, 168k per hit, the maximum one. That's without the crit. And Ripping Arc is 68k. And since like this one converted more of the, giving more vitality damage to Bone Harvest and converted more piercing damage into vitality for Bone Harvest, is getting even better, the Bone Harvest that is. So I'm pretty much satisfied how the builds turn out to be right now. Will it be enough to sustain ourselves to face tank and kill, or maybe not face tank, but just kill Celestials? We're gonna be finding out tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be more or less finishing the build. For today, guys, thank you very much everyone for watching. Thank you very much for joining. Really do appreciate you being there. We have another build coming, requested by Memento Mori. Alright. And yeah, it's ranged infiltrator, not a pet build. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Take care of yourself. Stay safe, guys. So whatever you're doing, have fun. And be back today in the evening with more Evil West. Having like really fun playing that game. So till next time. Tomorrow, Grim Dawn, like I say. Whenever the next time will be for you guys. Cheers.